I bet you didn't expect to see me so soon. But here I am. Oh. It's not literally unkeepable, but if I draw a land, it's bad. The first 2 turns are strong, so I'll keep. And then there is outs to draw some action. I woke up at 8:55. And I thought to myself, huh. The Prelim at 9 it allegedly doesn't fire, but will my PC and Magic Online load in those 5 minutes? Turned out, yeah, with 2 minutes to spare, so. Trivial. No i klops, kurwa. Now we are in trouble. Copperline George is interesting. It's some aggro deck. A Tarka Red or whatnot. Zurgo. Kumano.
He's a phenomenal.
Could EOT kill Zurgo to grab Giganta. Or I could keep it for a prowess trigger. I mean, it probably is a game where Giganta will matter. Mortal Jaws of your ability to do things at the last possible second. Well, what do you mean? Like you wouldn't... Your PC wouldn't load Modo in 5 minutes or what? Let's draw a blend. Cool. Maybe play Scared Foundry. But I think it's Giganta grabbing time. He's wrong because Ancestral Anger on this probably means it's unkillable. And now it is maybe killable. You didn't wake up 5 minutes before you had to do something? Well, you wouldn't wake up, or like you'd wake up. So I set up alarms, but I don't actually wake up to the alarms very well. And I had an alarm at 8 o'clock, 6 minutes past 8, 9 minutes past 8, 13 minutes past 8, 20 minutes past 8, 23 minutes past 8, 25 minutes past 8, and 40 minutes past 8. And none of those has woken me up. The snooze function did. At 8:55. So it is something I struggle with sometimes a little bit. But I'm happy it lined up in a way where it was before the prelim and not after. I'll die to Tarka's command. If I don't leave a blocker. Can play Legionnaire, monster roll it, attack with it. Keep a 3/4 to block a monster. Next turn, this is a 4/4 trampler. He's cried, and we also have Den. Don't want to die to a Tarkas command, right? Because a Tarkas command is free, freeze, and a freedom. Yeah, it's exactly 12. To jest bunia. Also, Bobsy, thank you for the sub. I'm not sure if your message read out. Between rounds, remind me to check Pioneer deck lists. Speroni. So I land. Command would kill me now. Even the pathway is not too bad of a draw. Just it saves me 2 life. You forgot that the Monstrous Rage is also good in this deck. It's been the reason why, well, like the only deck where Monstrous Rage is good in my experience, but... So the Bushwalker. Cell lethal? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not. But yeah, it's like the reason why Heroic is experiencing a kind of a revival in challenges. Alright, Giganta won the game. If I ever see again a comment in my Discord saying that Giganta is not worth, I'll just say, you're wrong, brother. Doesn't seem like God's Willing is particularly good, but probably worth having anyways. There is some shocks. Did I attack with Den to assert dominance? No, I just attacked with Den. Dot. It's board Floss and Fusions, so we have removal on the draw. And I don't want to show down. Hoplet is the best creature, I think. Arcanist with Floss and Fusion seems okay. Free toughness too. Swift Speed is 1 mana. Maybe it's a Trim Virtuoso matchup, but I'm not exactly sure if those matchups are actually matchups or if I still shouldn't. Maybe Homestead Courage. Although Vigilance is actually pretty relevant in the matchup too, so... Tough Cuts. It's maybe Monstrous Rage trimming matchup on the draw. Might trim a God's willing. A rage and a virtuoso. Yeah, let's do that. Don't really want to draw two virtuosos because just kind of blocking and removing is and attacking with my slightly improved creatures is a strat that should work in a matchup too, like Swiss Spears into double Hamset Courage, unkillable monsters. Not sure if I should keep this though. There is how many lands in my deck? 20? 18 plus 2 fake ones, tapped ones. Ay, caramba. Probably gonna mulligan this because if there's 20 lands, there's 19 lands and 53. Yeah. This looks better. Numa, yay. I'll put back Courage. Not sure, it's nice to have Courage to grow the Swift Spear. To actually make it into a real threat. So I keep land, Swift Spear, Hazard. And I can put any of those four. But I probably want to keep Reckless Rage because it's red. So I want to put back a white trick because I have one white, one red land. So red will be refreshed. Maybe I put back God's Willing. This can work as a protection spell for Swift Spear too, sort of. If my Swift Spear gets killed, I'm screwed though. But like in Pioneer sideboards, people mostly have Branding Volleys, and Swift Spear notably is red. I would rather keep all 7, but... Oh no, now I'm forced to cast my Spikefield Hazard. Well, I'd really like to, but... It's better as a cape. Dreadhorde Arcan is next turn solid. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. Numa, yay. New card. What's this? This guy is a dragon, bros. Dragon D is exactly what I was going to say. Who do we vigilance? Since opponent couldn't kill Arcanis anyways, I probably vigilance Swift Spear. As the less valuable creature, make it have bigger stats. Also, Reckless Rage is literally Unholy Heat. Mostly. Added Rick James, come into my life, with life being the Pepe emote. That is so funny. I think my deck looks better than my opponent's deck, but maybe I'm wrong. Damn, this card giving trample permanently on the creature is actually a huge deal. It doesn't really influence the weaknesses of Heroic, like blue-white control, except that it does because it's more efficient and kills people faster, but the creature was also like probably kind of a breeze right now. Well, of course you have like the problems of being a deck with combat tricks where you can sometimes draw combat tricks but no monsters and you die, but you get the idea. Yeah, that's what I said. Control equals temporary lockdown. It's true. To this day, not sure if Rending Volley is a strong sideboard card in Pioneer, or if people just put it in there because it's a sideboard card. It clearly is not too bad, but it also is being put in decks where it's somewhat redundant with the main deck cards like Phoenix with Axis or this with Reckless Rages. Just putting more 1 mana deal damage to your deck. Yeah, check decklist. Thank you very much for the reminder. Pioneer. Pioneer challenge. Oh, the other one is not out yet. Thought it's gonna be out by now. Some decks really hate playing against more 1 mana instant removal spells, Spirits and Greasefang mostly, so I think Volley is Gucci. That's fair. Alright, so this is the challenge from Saturday. It was won by Hamuda, whose list I copied and then cut trade dance because it didn't look good to me. I get the shield against Ragdoll's sacrifice, but 41 tickets to them. Second place, Boros. Bros Convoke. Thank you for the raid. It's funny that there is like 3 shitty Boros decks, aggro decks in the format. And they share zero spells. Right? Okay, Pia and Heroic share Swift Spear. But that's it. They share. The only spell they share between the 3 of them is Monastery Swift Spear. You could have, well, I guess it's not for the lands, but you could have a unified tournament where they would only count spells. And I guess maybe Pia plays Spikeville Hazard, but not always. Oh, Giganta, yeah. Sure. So you can play BTE. But Pia also plays Giganta, right? Yeah. Imodane's Recruiter is 3 mana. 2/2. When enters the battlefield, creatures you control get +1/+0 and gain haste until end of turn. So it's literally Bushwalker, right? But it doesn't need a second spell. But it's always 3 mana. And also has a 5 mana make 2 Knights adventure. Which is actually kinda strong. Oh, this snuck by me. Snucked by me. But it's like pretty... I mean, this deck lacked payoff, so maybe I would play more Bushwalkers and Recruiters. Not the Bunnycorns. The Bunnycorns. The Bunnycorn looks terrible to me because while it's gonna have high power and toughness, it's gonna also die to removal spells. There's also the Lion. No, but the Lion is shit. The Lion is terrible. It always has been terrible. Bushwalker was great. I would maybe try this deck with BTE once again. No, Bunnycorn is a payoff, but like the issue is that the thing is that this deck doesn't offer a good good target for removal. And now it does, right? If you do that, now it does. What do I think about Crater Hoof in Convoke? Mostly I don't. What do you mean? I'll try it this way. Well, the white Crater Hoof is 8 mana, so I don't know if that's a joke or not. Four Bushwalker? I have 6 Bushwalker, bro. Kali land. Sure. There is an adventure on this guy now, which makes knights, which is under mana sink. Just 5 mana, but you can definitely do that, I think, sometimes. Ay, ay, ay. Let's put back Swift Spear. Play Pillar Verge and Hoplet. Hop. Fort Sizer. Well, I mean, it's a one-lander, so it's gonna be rough. But I guess, yeah, one-landers with pathways are especially unkind. A Swamp Fort sees Reganta means sacrifice. Toxicity of my city. So Imodane's recruiter seems solid. Took Reckless Rage, interestingly. What makes you take a Reckless Rage here? Well, I guess it's my only answer for the devil, but also my opponent plays a devil, it actually doesn't do anything. for a 10, so maybe I'm just extremely short-sighted. Alright, let's draw something nice. Fuck. Could try to, you know, God's willing, connive into monstrous roll and just win, but I think I'll pass. I'm not even making a land drop, I can connive the land drop. Okay. Oh, well, should have done that the moment I had the opportunity. Beating heroic, rather beating sacrifice with heroic. It's not like stats rough, so it's just, yeah, solid. Homestead courage goes out. Could possibly trim virtuoso, they have base 1 toughness. Just bad versus devil and doesn't line up great versus the devil. Like Monstrous Rage is just damage against a deck with a significant amount of removal, although it is also a deck with many charm blockers, so. But I will be at 6 tramplers then. 6 protection. Not sure about Laurent's escape. This is Monstrous Rage. And my intuition tells me to do this. I think keep for Reckless Rages. To have the Devil answers. It's not giga great, but I think that's how I want to approach it. Deck needs mana tithe, certainly. We're 1 mana tithe away from being incredible. Probably Bushwalker is better than Immoden's Recruiter in an Emissary deck. I can cantrip. It's also a Battlefield Porsche, it's probably a terrible keep. I see, probably as if it wasn't right in front of my eyes, by the way, but it is. I did not expect this. It's because the sorcery speed one, although there is merits to keeping more trample. But a Bunkbuster? Really? I mean, I have Showdown in my hand, so I guess we're grinding, but it's just kinda... Wow. Maybe it's just a main deck one they hadn't bothered to cut. I don't know. Oh yeah, power play. Activate Bunkbuster. Okay, I'm feeling good about this game. I'm gonna draw a land now too. No. This game is extremely pathetic. Okay, not anymore. So an attack is free. Kinda. Because my opponent shouldn't block with this, and if they block, we trade God's Willing for Harvester, which means that my Virtuoso is safe on the activation anyways. Works badly against the devil, I guess, but I mean it's still bad. The devil still owns me. Owns the Virtuoso rather. Okay. 3 bad block versus monstrous roll, but it's fine versus this. I want to draw a Swift Spear. It's not a land for Showdown, but it makes my planes unused. So disaster will be devil, land. No, devil, sack blood. I'll have the Swift Spear. I think I bottom. No, I can do that, yeah. Cool. So Virtuoso, the Swift Spear next turn. Alright, they snap casting, so black, red, colorless, devil, okay. Cool. Angers is +2. So it's like +3 and +4. Shocking in. I don't like that. It says to be a push, but... But they let this happen? Guess Virtuoso was really bad this game, so I'm glad I bought it out too. Maybe running volley, hopefully. That'll be awesome. Yeah, maybe it is a running volley. Like they just kept not casting the push because they're afraid of my God's willing. Which would make it good for me if they play slower. But I guess it will also be better for me to have kept that swift speed on top in that situation. Didn't suck either. Yeah. They forgot Colagon's command. Trample, well I killed a creature. Colagon's fucking command, deal 2 damage. Christ. It's so bad for me. Huh? Well I killed a creature anyway, so trample didn't matter, yeah. And the Bankbuster actually getting aggressive, which is relevant. I'm at 11 only. Good draw. Colagon's command destroy my guy. Christ. So if it's volley and not push, then this counters volley. They did shock, so they probably have it. Push we can't beat unless they let me untap with and draw God's willing. Well. So they have a push. I play showdown. Crew 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can beat push ever. So let's beat it now with Ancestral Anger. Well, let's beat volley as we said. If they had pushed, I would have like traded the push for willing to for sure trade God's willing call against commands. Maybe they drew command. Need to cast it preemptively because they don't take lethal otherwise. Rending volley. Yeah. Speaking of. Can't be countered by the way. Oh, they thought they're gonna kill it actually. Can be countered, right? Or can it? Yeah, it's a different thing. So Bushoka is probably better than Recruiter. Maybe more is desirable over like giant killers. Let's have a seventh one. Is all access still in place? Because I think I don't have the card, but I was able to put it into my deck. Yeah. I'm gonna buy 4 Modernist Recruiter. Why is Imodan and Imodan's Recruiter literally the same person? What's up with that hand? And those things? Not a boy playing king. Crazy. It wasn't a cape. Legion's Landing being more mana for the Recruiter, I guess. Train troops. Third place Boros Aggro. What's that? Oh, it's just heroic again, okay. Spikefield probably is vastly better than the 2 mana protection spell. It's This is a better card. Removal for elves. And like red used to be kind of mediums at times, but it's perfectly like actually slightly better right now. No, it's just the same. Red land is just as good as white land. Ginkgo HS with hidden strings. Discontinuity. Only 3 Arboreal Grazer. That seems like such an odd cut to me. To choose to cut Arboreal Grazer. Like that's the most unique effect you have access to. Most powerful game card in many games. Just play not all of them main deck. Parund, Morka, Zakama, an entire zoo in the sideboard. Oh, huge monsters. Maybe there's a 4th dragon. Maybe you could play Dragon Lord Silumgar to make use of that upcoming regional championship promo in your deck. Zerius Spirits, Gaslight Snare, 2 Gobakons. That's pretty normal to play 2 Gobakons main deck in Spirits, I think. Spell Pierce, that's kinda crazy. This is just... this is funny. Don't know how Spirits ever wins, but usually play decks with push. Well, they cast Rattle Chains when you push. Then they win simply. But this is just mono blue splashing for Spell Queller. And the entire sideboard is also white, which is funny. Xenovan with hidden strings. No funny monsters in the sideboard, sad. Practice midrange by X-File. Alright, let's see some crazy cards. 4 Shouldered for Graveyard Trespasser. This is kind of bullying for in the general direction of Phoenix. Fuck. Lifebane Zombie, this card was so bad. Remember when Misplaced Ginger used to play Lifebane Zombie as his solution to mono green? And he kept on losing and he said, oh, I can't believe my opponent played so badly, but I got so unlucky and I still lost. Congrats on redeeming a VIP badge, user of Tenda. Nyctos run by House of Mana MTG. Seems pretty normal. Is it Phoenix? On 9, pushed out of the top 8 by all the tough matchups. Free Fading Hope, huh? Fading Hope. Free Opt. Free Fire Impulse. I'll send this deck to Jendrik. Free charts with Thing. 2 Axe only? What solved solved Lotus. No, unlicensed hairs and Phoenix, brother. No, we don't do that. It's just wrong. You're ruining it for everyone if you do that. One Pierce. It seems like the deck I've been playing for a while just swapped for a unlicensed hairs. Come on. Claudio, this monstrosity. Top 8 the day after. Remember that Supreme is actually pretty hard to kill. It has hexproof from monocolored, so it survives most things. Right. For example, Lightning Axe, the only removal spell I know of. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard has exactly 2 colors, has Jump Start. The way it's named, a Jump Start, with the hyphen, it looks so bad. As in name of a mechanic. I hate it actually. I think Jump Start. If I were to make a tier list of the names of mechanics in Magic the Gathering, Jumpstart would be towards the bottom. Would be quite low. If I made a tier list of booty, I'd be towards your bottom. What? Douglas midrange. Wow, only 2 Trespasser, 2 Liliana in the Phoenix meta game. Brother. What does it mean that it's blue red by Anonymous? Is it just that the name was weird and it didn't load into Goldfish properly? No creatures, just mono spells. And 4 crackling drakes in the sideboard. Interesting. Bad word filter. I mean, do we gain much if we get to replace Ledger Shutter by Is It Charm? Unclear. Rewind. Quick study. Nice. Blue block control. Thing in the ice in the sideboard. Consider school. Breaker horror. Rewind though. Rewind is crazy. Boros Goblins. Let's look that up. For Raiden and Chain to the Rocks in the sideboard. And also Rally the Ancestors. Okay. Rally the Ancestors Goblins. By Cute Chandra 19. What a name. So you can use Battle Cry Goblin to haste all of your rally monsters. And you can use Kick Prospector to gain mana or to sacrifice them. To gain mana for rally, or you can Fable discard cards to put them into your graveyard. Rally Goblins. 4 Raining Volley, of course. 1 Layer of Combustion, 1 Shore of the Skulls. 4 Volley for Chain to the Rocks, sure. Got 10 Mountains. You have 8 Goblins that deal damage on sack. Yeah. Well, 6. That's true. That's equal to their power, which is not too high. But it might be too. I've played against goblins. And they had... I think I played against red-black goblins and they had Call of the Death Dweller with Chainwheeler 2 for a sweeper that swept the entire battlefield. Which was kinda scary. And impressive. Is it Phoenix? The cancel list as we can recognize by 1 Invoke the Winds in the sideboard, which nobody else has ever played. Spirits, boring. Phoenix. This is a canister deck list as we can recognize by the Invoke the Winds. Gatha's Soul Cauldron and Rakdos Midrange. The only activated ability creature being Bloodtide Harvester. So WoW did absolutely nothing to the Pioneer metagame. I mean, Phoenix got Sleight of Hand. We've seen like a Claudius deck with the beans, which actually seemed pretty strong. Yesterday, Lucas with 2 beans won the challenge. And 60 card BTL. And I'm playing a deck that's enabled by a new combat trick. So yeah, your assertion is correct. It's extremely correct. Literally nothing happened. Lorwy. N. Keep. Sheepishly, I'll say. I'll lead on a Spikefield Hazard. Last seen like 8 days ago, Abs on Greasefang, so if I get Thoughtseize on my Swift Spear, it's worse, but I'll simply draw another monster then. And I think overall removal spell is more likely. Mono green, okay. Okay, so we just start blasting. Too bad I didn't have Spikefield, but I guess I would rather have a second land anyways. I would have dealt more damage if I went land Swift Spear than attack. I have the troll, a little bit of trolling on my opponent's part. Now I draw the Virtuoso. You get to ramp unfortunately, but opponent goes to 8, right? So you can maybe kill soon. As long as no Nyctas, we're okay. Okay. Play Swift Spear. Attack with everyone. God's willing on the monsters roll 1. They block a 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is +5. Good, they die. This really kills quick, that's so nice. One, two, 3, 4, 5, +5, yeah. Could have killed Kiora. I would have killed that Kiora with kindness. If you know what I mean. I don't. Let's have Flowstone Infusion on the draw to deal with elves. Probably got Arcanist. Arcanist against mono green doesn't seem like it matters. Like, I need another creature anyways to kill. And it's not particularly quick. What do you think? Could also trim a God's Willing. I have more trample, so pro green seems less needed. It's kind of a bad draw early. So I'll do this. -2 Arcanist, -1 God's Willing. One lander, sure. Swiftspear plus Hoplet is a good pairing, and then we deal a lot of damage. And we have another haster to finish my opponent off. Unfortunately, they get to play the troll, but such is life. Or they don't. Awesome. Oh wow, one fucking lander, brother. So cringe. You're dead to me. And in general. Troll. Yeah, you're not that dead to me. They would need to rip a Nyctos though. Heroic seems good against mono green. Yeah, it's ahead. For sure. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 damage from the Virtuoso alone. So if I define strike on this, it's gonna be good. If I draw a land. I draw 2. Hmm. Play the Glacier. Glacially slow. Right, so if they storm well, they could actually survive. Well, survive, kill me. Survive, maybe not. But it would need to be Cavalier Kiora. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Okay. Bros. L was so cool. And now the guitar is gonna go turu turu tu 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 turu turu tu 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 tu. It's gonna be epic. Just wait for it. Few more bars. Little bit. Tiny bit more. Damn, nice. Can't find yesterday's MTGO challenge Pioneer report with the Lucas deck. You mean the list not posted yet? Yeah, they're not posted yet. He was playing 2 copies of Beans from what I've seen. I watched the Endrek play against him in the top 8. Carnal, alright. What is Carnal grabbing? 4 mana is exactly enough for Loriette's Poisoned Apple to steal my Virtuoso and hit me for 10. So yeah, Lucas is mostly playing the same deck, yeah. Just likes the deck a lot and he claims to have a good matchup against everyone and then he mostly seems to have it, so... Fair, fair. Seems to be the case. What is the beans? Well... It's the beans, bro, I don't know. You don't know the beans? Transmogrifying Wand. Cool. Mono green should play beans. I think beans would be good in mono green's sideboard. But not really like helpful as a main deck card. Will I play this in Lily by 4-0? No, I will play a league of of Boros Heroic, go 5-0-2, and then I will revert back to Phoenix, saying that it's a better deck at making use of my play skill. Did you know Queen Elizabeth II played keyboard? No, I did not know that. So for low skill players, me, Boros is better, yes. That changing mask doesn't look very settling. In fact, it looks unsettling. Nice band. Wool cave, yeah. Very nice cave. Yes, beans is up the beanstalk. The Kim mask on the drummer looks way too real. It also looks way too happy. I mean, I guess they all do. Is beans even good for mono green? I feel like they can't proc it well. Well, I was saying that I feel like beans would be an okay card to play in mono green sideboard if it was a deck that actually had a sideboard instead of a card board. And then I feel like replacing some elves against elves with beans against the grindy matchups would be an upgrade to the deck. Against the slower matchups, because while you can proc it super well, you can proc it a little bit, and it's passive devotion that cantrips Foil Nictus. That's what I think about beans in mono green, but as it stands, you're just probably gonna play the Karn board instead, and that's it. There's also conjuncture, maybe it wouldn't be even be good, but in that role, but I thought it might have been. Who did we beat? We beat user Lorvi on mono green. Was giga easy. Sphinx of the Final Word, Morka. I feel like it's win more in mono green. Well, because you haven't been listening to what I've been saying for the past 20 seconds. Does mono green need to make their grind matchups better? It's kinda great already. I feel like mono green would be better in those matchups if it had beans instead of the elves. It's not gonna play the beans, it's gonna play the Karn sideboard. How good a matchup is doesn't matter when you are switching cards between your main deck and sideboard. What matters is how popular that matchup is, for like how relevant the presence of that card in your sideboard is, because it still would be an improvement. Can we associate Perso 4 again once I'm done looking at the list? Yeah. Werewolf pack leader. Imagine not playing Giganta because you have to put 2 werewolf pack leaders into your deck, and you're not gonna like, you can't hold yourself not to do that. And 2 Gruul Charm. I think Gruul Charm is mostly an anti-spirits card, right? 3 damage to each creature with flying instant for 2 mana. It's actually pretty strong against spirits. Pretty crazy strong. Instant speed, 3 damage sweeper, one-sided, damn. Finally of Promise. Okay. Strangle. Okay. Strangle hurts Planeswalkers, right? Yeah. Anyone in the chat who enjoys playing Mono White and Pioneer? Turtle is also then. True. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not like trying to be snarky about it, but it is interesting to me because for me it's pretty hard to... It doesn't seem like it's very enjoyable to play mono white. It seems like Resident Sleeper type of magic that I don't find particularly interesting. Yet, it is a semi-popular deck, so I assume some people do. That's probably the only creature that you can play in Pioneer as well that actually has a chance. The only creature deck... What is a creature deck? I guess like a 34 creature deck is that, but... That sounds weird. Is Rakdos midrange not a creature deck? You have 16 creatures, you play so many of them. Fable's also a creature, 20 creatures. Guess maybe not in the same sense. Nyctos Rampos. Normal list. Treasure Vault is so cringe. Mono white humans. They're not good enough in your opinion. Spirit's been like, you know, consistently in the top some decks. Phoenix the most popular in the last 7 days. Greasefang just dies. Well, if you want to play Greasefang, you can play it. I think it's more that it just isn't played because it isn't played. I never thought it was particularly good, but sometimes people claim it's broken. It's definitely really bad against Phoenix because Phoenix has 8 kill spells for it and just has them always, and you just kind of die to that in my experience. Is PI a creature deck? I would say PI is less of a creature deck than Rakdos is. The new saga and boats looks these. What's the saga? Brave the Elements isn't sorcery. It's not literally sorcery, but it plays like a sorcery spell for the most part. And like, you know, it's just, you have like 2 copies of an instant deck still. It's a sorcerer speed deck, right? You just do things on your turn for the most part. Huntsman. Create a beast, 3 mana. You may sack a creature. If you do, search library for a creature or basic. Reveal, put into your hand and shuffle. Weird. Bit delayed, but I do play mono white humans in our weekly LGS Pioneer event. I am currently not interested in investing into another deck or playing in other decks that I own, and it's quite alright to jam with humans and win. Alright, but do you enjoy your nights? Has been my question. Bro has not been drafting War. Yeah, I haven't. No, I actually like Limited, it's just that who has time to play it? It's just, you know, like, Limited is fine, but it's also like a waste of time, right? Because it, like, a single draft takes 5 hours to finish from start to finish, and like 5 hours, and you draft 30 times, that's 150 hours. That's a lot of hours. The Huntsman Redemption. It is Chain Veil in the artwork because Garuk was cursed by the Chain Veil but then wasn't, so this is his redemption. What happened to Garuk actually? Garuk became uncursed from Liliana, cursed by Oko, uncursed again, then he became a bodyguard of Rowan and Will Kenriffs. For some reason, I don't understand why. Exactly. But in some way he like magically became their bodyguard and invested into their well-being. Then they fucked off to Strixhaven, and Garu was like, yeah, they're safe here, and he went off to do Garuk things. So he's just on the saga. I don't think there was a Garuk card. I don't think he's present there on Eldraine right now. Garuk is also known as a as an apex predator of Planeswalker, so at least he used to be when he was cursed. But there was only one named character that he actually hunted. And it was Vronos, who only released in a commander deck this year. And Vronos was famously killed by Garuk in Duels of the Planeswalkers something, I think. Or like in lore, and Vronos was like an avatar in Duels of the Planeswalkers. I don't remember. I have not actually played Duels of the Planeswalkers, but so this guy is only you know, this guy is an apex predator, but his only victim that he predated on was Vronos, and this guy's only role was being predated on by Garou. So they have a nice symbiotic relationship. Up to 2 other target planeswalkers you control phase out at the beginning of the next end step. Cool. Anyone phasing out? What an ultimate. No, it faces 2 other target planeswalkers. He faces other guys, but then Garou goes +1, destroy another target planeswalker. So in fact, he diverts attention and then dies. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm actually hungry. Ross, it dawned on me that Phoenix actually is a mid-range deck. That's why it's a little bit bad against the go big decks and the 5-color Bjorn decks of war various kinds and against Lotus Field. It's just a mid-range deck, damn. Let's play new connections for today too. Wrzesień 18. Smart, Cowboy, Mars, Lasso, Frontier, Sharp, Sheriff, Alaska, Quick, Spirit, Bright, Outlaw, Drifter, Clever, Rogers, Southwest. Cowboy, Sheriff, Outlaw, Drifter, Lasso. What's a Drifter? Is Drifter like Wanderer? Western Tropes, okay, yeah. Frontier. Sharp, Lasso, Alaska, Quick. Quick Wit, Sharp, Clever, Smart. One away. Sharp, Quick, Smart, Clever, Bright. But yeah, we have 5. One away. I mean, we're just guessing which one is out. So we should do something else. Frontier and Southwest. Mars could be candy. But what other candies are there? Alaska Airlines, Spirit Airlines, Frontier Airlines, Southwest Airlines. Yeah. It's Quick, Smart, Clever, Bright. Kurwa, whack one away. Oh fuck, Sharp is left. It's rearranged. Ted Lasso, Ted Rogers, Ted Mars, Ted Sharp, Ted Bright, Ted Smart, Ted Quick. I don't know. Ted Quick? Is that real or like... That is nuts. Wait, I guess or not? I guess. TV show title surnames Lasso, Mars, Roger, Smart. Whoa. You lost and why did it reveal it to me? That's crazy. Rage seems like it can make virtuoso insane. You're not wrong, my friend. Which rage? Well, monstrous rage. Can board and shit removal. Destroy evil, can kill a big guy, but nah. Probably cut Homestead. For Flowstone? Like, I don't even like Volley. Like, Volley doesn't even kill. Flowstone at least can be used as a combat trick. And it kills like untouched monsters. Same way. Probably 2 floss on fusion is the amount I should be running. I have trouble sideboarding the third in. Alright, we play Virtuoso on 2. If you go Virtuoso on 2 and you go Rage, Defiant Strike, how much damage is that? If you connive 2 spells, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 14 already. It's pretty hard to kill on turn 3 without playing a 1-drop, but with a 1-drop you can definitely do that. If you play Swiss Spear on 1. Find most to 5. This deck seems powerful. Yeah, well, it's not that much different, but it's much, like, so much more damage. What are the bad matchups? Control. Control. And it's like, you know, 1/3 lands, 1/3 tricks, 1/3 monsters. Yeah, Things was really bad. I lost to it with Phoenix recently and I got super angry, but yeah. Does Monstrous Rage count as a trick or a monster? Monster. Imagine if opponent goes land, temporary lockdown right now. That would be crazy. You'd call a judge on Modo. Yeah, a bit of an on the play situation for my opponent. But we can draw a rage ourselves after taking 15 and going to 1. Rendering my pain lands. Fuck me. I mean, I did shock in. Maybe I shouldn't. Would make a difference. Like, destroy evil looks absolutely capped to me. I'll have the infusions. Maybe running volley to not die on 3. I have infusions. Running volley looks strong in both games. Yeah, so there's little chance it's gonna look great in the third game. Yeah, destroy evil, destroy lockdowns, liras, like sharks. You know, not great, but it lines up somewhat. Destroy evil, destroys evil. Few know this. But do you think that the way Slasher21 MTG posts in my chat where he says few know or like few speak of this is funny? When he says stuff like this. Because like it's, you know, he said destroy evil, destroys evil, few know this. Which does sound like an attempt at a joke, but for me it doesn't really cut it because there's no setup, there's no punchline, so there's nothing. It's just like a reference to like a thing he often says. Which I guess. Guess I can't attack. Or maybe I could attack. Trading is not too bad when I... because of rage. Probably should have attacked, honestly, because I have many creatures that can be targeted right now. Yeah, I should have attacked. Could attack with both. Find running Joes to be quite funny, TBH. Yeah, but this was like more so running than a joke, right? I think you should have just killed that Hoplita. That seems wasteful, I say, as it has 4 toughness right now. Definitely should have attacked though. I was thinking about attacking. Do you think they have a white mana trick? Well, they have a prevent all damage. Fuck me, bros. Right, I should have killed the Hoplet maybe. Fair. Can attack for 7. Can hold it to enhance my Hoplet. Just +4. This is 5. So I need to cast something. Attack for 3 in the meantime. I walk back and I agree with user Mac. Probably should have killed a Hoplet with the power of hindsight. Seeing that I don't get a second chance. Having a removal for the next threat doesn't matter when I can deal the one on the battlefield. I get a scry. I get to deal 7 damage. This becomes a 5 power thing. They go to 11. That's a 5 power thing. It's pretty hard for Legionnaire to win. Will I take 12 from the hoplite? Not really. Maybe I can attack for 7 damage. Even without hindsight, we are never killing that hoplite again with that rage. Sure. Kinda. Yeah. Well, depends. I think if we don't attack, we're not gonna win because we can kill this, so we have to attack. Okay. This is 7. It's hard to say if the hoplite damage is gonna matter. We can prevent a lot of damage. It's really hard. So it's 4. Rage is plus 4. 8. Like, if my opponent just attacks, will I block? Not really. I mean, 1 damage is the difference between winning and losing. Sometimes. And 12 damage on the hoplite is doable. But they drew blindly with 2 defiant strikes, so their hand is probably 4 lands. Okay. Boros Charm, that was before the first batch of good combat tricks from Illustrados. Ten. Shit. Don't kill me. Thanks. Need to scry, can beat rage. Deflecting palm, question mark. Why they kill a small guy, but not the big one? Right now we can get lucky. Or can we? Alright, should have killed Hoplite chat. This card is actually pretty good. Hi Khan, is Heroic tier 1 now? It for sure is, yeah. Let's check my game history. We're at 1815. I was at 1801 before the prelim, so we gained 14 points of elo. Could have gained more, but we lost to the mirror. Which means that I'll make an improvement to the list. I'll cut 1 floss on infusion and add back 1 Raiden because 3 infusions was unsideboardable anyways. Prelims are good for elo because only high rated players play them. What if you lose? because they're high rated. If you lose, it's bad for elo. Yeah, exactly. Canning prelims, only high-rated players. Now I can play a league with another Boros deck with another new card, Imodan as Recruiter. 3 copies to Giga test it and see if that's enough payoff. Am I a BT Truther in Hogag? It seems better to play BT with Imodan as Recruiter. The heroic deck seemed pretty solid. Among the best cards in the WoW draft format too. Whoa. That's crazy. Do you think we're gonna cast many adventures? Godric too slow? No, Godric is just like... It's too fast actually, that's the problem. If you 5, will you consider this deck for Lil? Yes. I have 2 monsters. Alright, let's keep. Last seen deck 11 days ago, Boros aggro, plays Spire Bluff Canal. As expected. Drawing a third Convoke monster in a hand that was sketchy with regards to playing Convoke monsters. Did not pan out too well for me. Imodan's Recruiter. Could say it's shining. Your opponent suddenly plays a Fable. Alright, 0 drop. That works. It's a really good draw. Do we play Knight Errant? I think I play Knight Errant. I want to play more creatures, and my opponents with red removal will struggle, like they can grow the Shredder, but I think drawing 2 monsters is better now. Oh no, not the Blitz of Thunder Raptor. I think more Bushwhacker seems nice. Like my hand is rich in payoff still. So I get to do like Voldran Epicure next turn. Knight Errant. Find BTE. Play Bushwhacker or just play BTE. Order. Maybe it's Loxodon now. It's probably is Loxodon now. And I play Bushwhacker and I attack for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 5, 10 goes down to 9. I think I just BT here. Great advice. Just BT and pass. I think I'll do a tiny bit more. So yeah, Loxodon aiming to win on the next turn. I don't know if my opponent is even playing Phoenix. I would assume no. And next turn we have the Emodan as Recruiter to just win to... I mean, even without the Recruiter I have... Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem 2-power creatures, 7 2-power creatures and a Loxodon, but Recruiter just does that. Well, I was going to Bushwhacker, yeah, I was just wondering which Convoke creature to play. But like, I don't need to draw any more creatures, so just playing Loxodon is better. Seemed like. We won. Train troops. Train troops. So is Imoden's Recruiter a fan of uh, I'm trying to think of a synonym to like a train like the vehicle, but I can't. Can have some melee or volley. Gamer sweating GIF. Canister trying to come up with a joke. Yes. So the punchline is that it's train troops, but it's train as in training. Because he's training the knights to become knights, warriors to fight for the empire. Recruiting them even. That makes sense that a recruiter would train the troops. But I pretended to misconstrue it as trained troops, where they would like arrive by train instead. No Gobakan question mark. There is currently no Gobakan in my deck list, yes. The counter putting ability is less needed when you have more payoff. I thought, at least. Thought you were implying that they're running a sex train. That was the next step that I wanted to get to. Right, on the draw, volley seems okay. Keep one giant killer for reasons. This seems immensely keepable. Yeah, actually pretty good now. Let's go upgrade. Sad. Spell piece is pretty high variance against my deck, as it can have its moments, but like this, but Gleeful Demolition is also like the only cheap spell. Zerg, I would prefer if you don't request Suhe Karaluk AI cover, so I'm going to remove it from the queue. And the reason for that is that the cover just sucks, and at some point the AI voice of Young Losia kinda breaks and she's really quiet. Like that you can't even hear her, so you please find better AI covers. Even if the attempt is nice. Co mówiłeś, bo telefon miałem? No wyjebałem ci piosenkę z kolejki. Rending Volley. Not the Blitz. Next turn, if we have 5 mana, we can play the adventure part of Imodan's Recruiter. Or I could just play both sides and attack. Wonder if Forbidden Friendship maybe can be cut. Spell Pierces. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 damage. If I just let this get spell pierce, I have 1 card in hand. So maybe better to let it go and play Bushwalker. Still lots of damage, and then Recruiter can finish my opponent off pretty easily. So I guess if they would Brotherhood's End, I would need to draw a 1-drop for the Recruiter to kill them. Or I could draw a land and play the adventure part. Or I could win the match. So I did not end up casting this, I think, in either of the games, but it did seem like relevant that it was in my hand, and it very well could have been relevant for having more payoff, so that was pretty cool. Seemed meaningful. You did cast it game 1. Did I? In that case, I take it back. How do I like the Pioneer format right now? It's fine. But that's always my go-to answer, and that question always seems a little bit like fishing for making it so that the Mr. Streamer tells you that the format sucks, and you can say, yeah, I don't like it so much. I like that I can cast my spells in Modern and I have the right lands and stuff. What's that? Yorion Sky Comrade. Okay. Let's see if this hand, like how threatening that is, right? We go Trabin, we Frob, then we go Forbidden Friendship, then we go Recruiter, then we have something Bushwalker, 2 Recruiter attacks, 2 Bushwalker attacks effectively. Let's see if that's able to kill. Well, as long as we draw something that actually surges. Glacial Fortress. I tried the bunny. I have not tried the bunny, but I've thought about this deck a lot, and I thought about including cards that unlucky that trade with removal 1-for-1, and bunny does that. So I think it's just kind of ideologically kind of bad. And Burning Tree makes a lot of sense with, 7 Bushwalkers. Can send Benslayers. Yeah, I do have kind of an anti-Benslayer slant. But it's like in this deck, it just doesn't make sense, right? Your opponent is gonna have like a few removal spells, and you're gonna make 5 creatures. If you just let your opponent kill the creature, they're like, if you make 1 relevant creature that's actually good to kill the removal spell, it just doesn't make sense. Also, is Arclight Phoenix a Muldrifter or a Bendslayer? That's interesting. March, right? They take 8. So a land is gonna kill them. Friendship into Phoenix. Could try 12 Wack in Modern. I think it could have before. Nice. Well, kinda. I would have preferred to have drawn a land and attacked them for lethal, but... Cock down, okay. Let's go get good... Still one. I would have preferred the Epicure here, but... We have a lethal haste creature, so at least there's that. So we are okay against another Verdict or another Sweeper. So, if we beat, my opponent's draw, then it's pretty impressive for my deck, right? Could have Clued instead of Friendship. Yeah, I could have, but Friendship just deals the damage, puts if red in play. Seems good to me. Alright, so beat Triple Sweeper. Kinda like last, well, maybe they can have another March, I guess. Win 2 white cards, and then we're still playing. I'm gonna bring in my Commandos, Kataros. And I'll add 2 wedding announcements, and I'll cut Loxodons. Two Ornithopters, let's keep one Loxodon. Don't like Raiden. I think there's gonna be too many free drops versus control out of this deck. Already brought wending announcements. Like the Giant Killer. Can be removed. You know, I'll actually carry Demolition. Okay, one Raiden for my viewers. Yes, those are kind of 5 drops too. Raiden effect on lands is insane. No, she actually doesn't do anything to lands. It just snow lands enter tapped, but they don't play snow lands. Unless they did and I haven't noticed, but... Nice mono 3 drops hand, but... This cards are just for temporary lockdown. It's good to kill the tokens which don't come back. Well, but the creatures do, so... Can also kill it in response, and it's also good against both Verdict and Lockdown, because they free power creature to flash in after Verdict. This is also, like, doesn't die to Lockdown, which is nice. Yeah, like, the flash is irrelevant on that card. Like, flash is part of the reason I like the card. Let's check the Raiden, how good it is. Brothers. Let's see if it's as good as advertised. Next time we can recruit our Bushwalker, or we can train troops. If I recruit our Bushwalker, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 13 exactly, so maybe. Ajajaj, z Raiden w stole tak zagrał widz zamiast zamku. No nie, no bo chcę spele grać, no już tam ten samego 2 obrażenia pierdoli, no. Ta krata to nie będzie dobra za 5 tur. No co ten chłop zagrał? No skontrował i teraz mam trup jasne, żeby zagrywać więcej speli. Jak jest jeden, że jeden drula, jak ty grasz, to nie wiem. I'm fine with that trade. That's like the crux, the situation. Shark is spooky. I can train troops. I can go recruiter bushwalker. Six mana I can play 4 drops. Disaster scenario is attacking with Raidane and trading for a shark. Recruiter bushwalker forces action. This guy 2 top with the Omen of the Sea. So they have something that they want in their hand, right? They don't just have absolute dirt. So training troops seems like a good way to spend mana and no attack. Or attack if they counter. Zamek i Kluska, to jest control player approach to use Castle Embrev here. But it's like I'm not... can't out-control my opponent. Absorb. It's sad that it gets rid of my recruiter. March on my guy, sure. I can play Yorion, right? Just a bit stinky. Missing land drops though. I have one giant killer in my deck. And also a bunch of lands. Good draw. Some reasons to play Ornithopter, but probably not good enough. The Raidane probably doing a lot actually this game. It probably looks better than Loxodon. Legion Angel, wow. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 mana, so attack with all. Percussions unblock, triple Zamek. I mean triple double Zamek. Legion Angel, I guess that's a way to spend your sideboard when you're playing Yorion. Just make sure that you have no cards in your sideboard at all. Nice, wins the match. Easy. So we got to spend our mana, which I think was more of a priority than not letting my opponents spend their mana. And we spent our cards, they had no cards, and we won. Zamek też spędzał manę. Yeah, if I don't play into my opponent's counters, then they make Zamek tokens to... Yeah, so even more so. Może ten Absor by nie zniknął, on by tam siedział. Kontrolował mi potem. No bym go zajadł zatrzymał Absorbem, a on by tylko pokornie by robił tokena co turę. Was good, my friends. Best deck still. Typical Da Vinci comment. Outrageous claim about a format that he plays less than once a week at an LGS, and he goes 3-1 often enough. What's this, Giganta? Does it make a difference? I have a mount in my hand, so I guess I'll play this. Change the rocks on my Drabant. Cool. Oh wait, Jatora. I should play this and Demolition. I got too excited about the Jatora. Kill my goblin, not the Drabant even. I mean, my opponent might not be fighting the right battle, but it might be just a good enough of a battle. Okay. I still bush for 6 damage, I guess. 7. I'm saving this Ornithopter for next game. Can get leyline bonded, okay. Need to have BTL sweeper. Exactly 13. Of course they can go Omna, Fabled Passage, BTL, Deadly Vanity. Can't lose, but no. Stomping ground, cool. Don't BTL me. Don't BLT me. Brother. Yeah, chain those cocks, whatever. Fine. Chain them. Be my guest. Rocks chained. They had a full house of chains. By which I mean a 4 of a kind. Draw last. Okay, 17 damage, so they block a free per creature and they take. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. They actually die. Wait, they didn't play a land to... Oh, this card is great for its deck. Like, it actually feels kind of good right now. They didn't want to play land for 4 lands. Because they could play a land gain 4, grab Giganta. I don't know. Sodek didn't lie. I did not see Sodek talk about this card even, actually. Opponent greedy. I mean, it kind of made sense for them, but... Sodek is probably playing this card without playing 3 Emissary either. Cathar Commando against Sweepers and Enchantment Removal seems okay. Could do Raidane and the same thing like with Loxodon, but I don't know if cutting Loxodon in this matchup is that good. Their Sweepers are more expensive. Raidane seems kind of weak against all the chains in the rocks, yeah. I don't want that. Volley and melee. Not really interested in that. I need creatures. Bro End. Well, she's kind of bad against Bro End, but they don't play Bro End. Let's do it this way. Okay. Probably shouldn't keep this, but maybe, you know, I go like 2, 3, 4. Nice hand. I wanted to draw a 1-drop and say thanks, but unfortunately didn't pan out. Well, no place. Huh. I wanted to test new cards in Boros Convoke. Before the Cyborg Guide update, and I insta 5 votes. So far, Regal Unicorn becomes huge very fast and also dies to Fatal Push. Immoden's Recruiter is for sure a better Regal Eliozor, but I'm not sure if it's a better Bushwalker. I mean, it's just, yeah. Honestly, I did not need to. I don't think he actually played that league. I don't think he actually 5-0. I think he actually hadn't played any leagues. Because those are just, you know, true facts. What am I hoping to kill the commando? It's just flash monster versus sweeper. Plus, like, can attack the kill the removal if in some situations it's gonna be beneficial, but. Is it Knight Errant Veos? Or Voloxodon? Because here it's kinda close. So next turn I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 14, 19 lethal. They will have something. And not nothing, and Knight Errant sets me up for. Like, I would probably never cast a Knight Errant otherwise. I mean, maybe they will just grab Giganta and then I win. And the Loxodon is probably easier for a Knight Errant to be better than Loxodon later in this game. Because like Hail Mary Knight Errant with 2 Convokers can actually do something while. Yeah, Fable of the Mirrors, Racker, yeah, cool. Oh no, Sacred Foundry. Not winning. Demolition Recruiter is a lot of damage. So I'll go Knight Errant with X3. Don't want a second Recruiter. No source of an artifact. Bring 3 Emissary is pretty good with more Bushwalkers, I was thinking, Zodek. If you could for like once think straight and not. Yeah, surely is even better, right? To commando also not bad. You mean like to grab? Disco commando. I mean it's pretty bad to grab to commando, but let's look up Sodex's list again. Because I didn't actually look at the list. So it's 3 Bunicorn, 2 Spallan Spirit. Oh, so I only had 4 Bushwalker total. Yeah, so I'm playing 7 right now this league, which... Like, this seems clearly worse than Bushwalker to me. But having extras seems really good to me. Is that Fabled Passage into Sweeper, or just land gain 4 pass? No kurwa, musi mieć opierdolnego fetcha, nie? 4 ma w deku, zawsze dojdą. Rough times, brothers. I mean... Well, I can beat a Sweeper if, like, the thing left over is the Goblin, not if it's Omnath. Poprzednio miałem to co zawsze, no wiem, tak sobie, taki spłakany sobie jestem. Na wyrost. Swamp. Okay, could be worse. One card left in hand, okay. What's their companion? Is Giganta. Red. Oh yeah, Rending Volley sideboarders. Alright, this game not looking good anymore. Can deal 9. I mean... Still 9. Too bad I can't cast this, but I did cut all of my Ornithopters for Qatar Commandos, so... It's kind of on me. Place Forest, gain 4, okay. I mean, I have 2 Ornithopters in my deck, so I can draw Ornithopter. I can draw a land and I can train troops. Can draw a knight errand or something. Should I attack with the 2/2s? Like, is that trade good for me or for those? Not really. I don't think it is. Because of Convoke top decks. Oh no, the beans. Not the beans. But it doesn't even grab Giganta at least. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. That's the sound of a train coming. Unfortunately, they can grab a Giganta and play it immediately. Karate, that's a terrible draw, which is good. As long as I control a treasure, I can actually cast Gleamful Demolition to trigger Search. What's the green source color for? There is a card on the battlefield that costs green mana. On my side of the battlefield. Let it be a riddle for my viewers. It also costs red, yeah, but how many Inspiring Vantages can I play? We have 4 Forge, and I just don't want to play Pathways in a deck like this, right? Because a Pathway on white is really bad with BT, so I have a Thicket as an extra white source. You don't like Bogbear? Bogbear is fine. Maybe it's better than Castle. Probably is. Alright, point went to 6, so I guess something happened. Oh no, they remembered. Giganta triggering beans. No, Fable Passage. 8 life. Bros, they gained like 10,000 with Omnath. I mean, better late than never, but... I mean, they just want fetch. And I want to play the adventure part, so I'll... chop down. Can't really like play around that. So let me evaluate an attack. Deal no damage and I get my creature killed. Seems bad. Pretty bad attack. There's a chance they just drew another Omnath in the meantime too. Abzan. Cycle Triumph, yes, Cycle Ketria Triumph, that's the signature move of this deck. No, don't tap mana, unless it's free mana to cycle a Triumph. No, 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 brother, no, more Omnath. Raffineria's Tower, okay. It's Siege Rhino, draw a card. Baby Rage. Alright. Let's draw a Scarlet Foundry. Baby Rage. Baby Rage. 18 life. Just go game 3. Never. They have one. They don't really have anything. BTE. Could Lurus be unbound Pioneer? Yes or no? Truly an eye-opening question. We have taken away one Omnath trigger from them. Many more to go, but Fable Passage. Still have the mountain, okay. They're attacking. Yes. This deck needs Ferocidon. Well, it puts many tokens into play, so Ferocidon partially hates on the deck. For whom the dick tolls. $20 life. I think Pioneer is funny right now. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's a particularly funny format. If not playing land, what they draw? What the fuck? Stable stroke. Imagine if I got the same full stroke, I would feel so bad. Okay. They had this cantripping and they didn't cast it? I'll be curious to see the next card. Given that a large portion of the cards in my deck just wins. Right, I can see this beats me. They have Rending Volley 2, then Cathar Commando actually looks kinda giga mid. The play is just play for Loxodon. You don't want Wedding Announcement against a slow and cringe deck. They have like too many things on board. Like Wedding Announcement doesn't beat Omnath, it can beat Absorb. And Supreme Verdicts, but like not really Omnath and Kikijikis. You don't want Commando? I just card Commando. Like they don't have premium targets, you don't play the actual target. You want Raiden this matchup? I think Raiden looks horrible. Gets chained for one white mana after I spend 3 and I just die. I'll just go fast on the play. That's what I want to do against the 10 Triumph deck, which is gonna go top land, top land, top land, top land. I'll just, you know, I'll just win. Attacks through Caryatid and can get your creatures haste, so they chain Recruiter or whatever. Well, they're not gonna chain Recruiter ever. And again, opponent showed Rending Volley, which is the only reason not to play a creature that costs 2 mana and is just one trades poorly, right? Good Gobakan matchup, kinda. They kinda have like bunch of blockers and they like tend to flood, so the Gobakan actually doesn't get that strong. So I think this is a medium Gobakan matchup and also doesn't work against all of their sweepers. So I wouldn't say it's a particularly good Gobakan matchup. It's just PTE Bushwalker. They just win instead of messing around. I have so much damage in my hands. Not even close. Well, I clicked on the Night Errand of EOS for value, but then I realized that it doesn't make sense. Turn 3, we deal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yeah, that's exactly 20. We don't need a third land, we just need opponent to have nothing. Okay, we don't deal 20. Chain to the rocks, yeah. You won't Raiden in this matchup, opponent with Rending Volley and Chain to the rocks. Yeah, recruiter looking great here. Making sure that I have just like enough to go over the line, finish them. Instead of barely limping and dying in the end. They had stroke. Stroke this, brother. Pain cost. Shit. I mean, you have Leaf on board, so. Cool. Imagine they randomly play Fog. Fog this. -7. I like how it swiftly just turned from 7 to -7. Alright, 3-0. I need a bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. The play. Alright, 4-0. Did I wash my hands? Do I shit from my hands? Okay. We traded. No, they don't trade. Good. Damage dealt. Planes. It's easier to spend mana if I throw with clue right now. BTE drove the clue. Literally is 0 mana. 2/2 Elvish Visionary. Crack, I crack. No, I crack. Ooh, 3 trap and inspectors. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11. So they trade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Bushwalker is +7. If I can keep the Ornithopter back to jump, to survive, then I take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I mean, it's pretty rough to survive. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll just do this. This seems reasonable to me, but to think through all the scenarios is hard. Crack blood is a good sign. I can't really convoke anymore. Easily. 2 damage wasted. No, 1 damage on the Ornithopter. BT is mana to crack a clue. Okay, but mana is mana to cast my creatures, which seems stronger to me. Because they're at 3 life, so if I go wide, I just attack them next turn. Thing is, no changes. Devil is as bad as it always was. Because it still doesn't kill anything relevant. People sometimes like to bring it in because they think it's for the mirror, but it's actually not. And like it doesn't actually match up well in the mirror, it doesn't really do anything. It kills a token, but it's not, it doesn't even do that frequently. Rending Volley is people boarded in too, but I think it's irrelevant. Maybe it's better than Giant Killer, but 2 toughness is pretty okay. Prevents turn 2 Convoke. Yeah, not even always though. But I guess if you want to bring the devil on the draw but never on the play, like on the play it's just no point at all. But I guess it's close with Giant Killer, I can agree on that. But moves to 5, my hand is okay and exciting. Can play a Trap Inspector and then my opponent's gonna be like, damn, my devil doesn't work. Can I inspect your throbbing, what the Trap Inspector says? God, I wish. Now they can attack me because of the devil, I guess. But if they don't have it, I get a free attack back, so. Play the 2 mana card, so I have an easier time spending mana in the future. I think makes sense. Oh, they cracked the clue. Damn. Best deck, by the way. Okay. Okay, well, that makes sense. Which one is it gonna be? Neither on the Veos. Is a Fog the best sideboard card potentially? Just ever in general, like lifetime? Magic the Gathering wise? Probably. Reckless Bushwalker and Forge Devil. Yeah, nice Forge Devil. What about Chance of Glory? Yeah, what about it? I think I've seen it in some sideboards. It seems, you know, extremely hopeful to me. It's like you can see that Chance for Glory, like you look at a player who has a Chance for Glory in their sideboard, it's like the same player who boards Deflecting Palm against Merktide. I think. In Modern Burn. Or Combat Celebrant, yeah. Same, yeah, that's the same player. It's all the same player. Alright, game kinda close. This in my interest to trade those off, I believe. Razorbare's ticket in action. Have a Bushwalker, we have to defend from the Bushwalker, so I'm not convoking the AOS right now. You have more creatures too, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I have 3 more creatures, so convoking Night Errant on the next turn should be trivial. Clarion Spirit, sure. This one isn't too bad in the mirror. In fact, I'm in a little bit of a troublesome situation because my opponent has some dorky flyers and I don't. Is Razorverge the 5th inspiring vantage? You could say that, yeah. Maybe I want 2 Night Errant of EOS to go over the top. What if I cast a Night Errant of EOS? I have 3 blockers. And I take block 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. YOLO. I'm gonna draw blockers, extra blockers too with this. Maybe Ornithopter to block a flyer per turn. Well, the clues seem real and stats also seem real, so. You might also not draw a Bushwalker kicker card. Okay. Epic Yours. Thank you for the raid. Next turn I probably strike. Assuming I'll draw, you know, a spell with 3 tries, the blood tokens. When this dealing 2 in the air, which is fair. Perfect. Would the first Epicure cast and pop blood instead of second clue crack have been more efficient? Mana wise, yes, like definitionally, but also was that my goal to be more mana efficient? Not necessarily. I think I had the mana to spare. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creatures and I have raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, na 2, na 3, na 4, na 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have enough creatures, I believe. I hope. 5, 6, so you can crack a blood. Okay. I mean, we have many more creatures and all my creatures are like at least 4 power. Okay, at least 2 power, I guess. Okay, listening to Mr. Beast battle theme, but it's not actually Mr. Beast, it's some impostor. Weird. Who would have a poster of imps? Yeah. Recruiter has been really good for me. It's been really good for me too. Have you been playing like similar way to my deck? BT with Recruiter just very good. With Bushwalker and now like extra Bushwalker, right? So even better. Just booked a Bali trip hyped. Smiley face. What's you gonna do on your trip? Did I explain my reasoning behind forbidden friendship over resolute reinforcements at certain points in the past? Yes. The reason is that is a red card, so I can cast it with Burning 3 Emissary, while reinforcements is not a red card, so I can't. But yeah, reinforcements is a better card than friendship for sure. Snorkeling, rafting, surfing, hiking, chilling, smiley face. Sounds like a good time. That's probably too weak, right? What's up with the reservation ticket? Yes, you figured it out. It's just a land that fixes my mana. A plains that cast PT. Awesome. I guess gonna deal 1 haste damage. Not a bad draw. Necessarily. For the next turn. If I draw a land, kill Cavalier. Nikto steps for 4. It's pretty fast draw. Cavalier. What they on top? Kurwa wiadomo, to fuj tych Nyktosów już tam se kręci. Bączki typ, nie? Daj drugiego kawalerzystę, dobra, Carnot. Ratchet Bomb, pał pał. Cool. Hi Kaneki, why did you stop playing Modern? Because there's a Pioneer tournament in my future. Chancellor is actually not good at all for the matchup. Let's cut it. It's a daily reminder that green is still crazy good FML. Well, green is a playable deck in the format of Pioneer, yes. Nobody has disputed that. Maybe like cut 1 recruiter. Don't want to get a hand that's too clunky. Am I going to Let's Lille? Yeah, let's go. This is almost interesting. Make 3 tokens on turn 1. I'll have trouble triggering Bushwalker. It's an easy keep. Alright, if Solek says so. Well, is it an easy keep though? Could move on to a land that has 2 lands and also a devil. Alright, I guess. I have not tried Atarka Red Bliss. I actually have 0 interest in that, so... Why no chasms? I don't currently have chasms in my deck. I could have them in the future. Can't... I have 5 creatures but no white one, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll play 4 Devil first. Some of cards in my sideboard are useless, so definitely could switch them to some useful ones. Another Kiora into Elf draw. Easy keep, by the way, yeah. Two Ornithopters drawn. Oh, finding Toss. Cavalier. Old Growth Troll, okay. OGT. OGT Optimal. Mist Land Drop. Okej. No kurwa, Sodek, nie? Dzięki w chuj. Dzięki naprawdę w chuj, zajebiście mi poradziłeś, nie? Świetny jesteś. Do we go phase or do we attack Kiora? Probably phase. They don't have Nyctas. Just waste a lot of damage on Kiora. Well, 5. They still have mana for Karn Silex. Now they have mana for Storm into Silex too, but just have to dodge Karn. Simply. You know, why would Mono Green have Karn the Great Creator available in their fucking hand ever? Land. Now land doesn't do shit, bro. Stop praying. It's too late. Bros, why do they keep playing the Filigree Silex? It's not even good. Nobody's playing Convoke. You don't need it. Just play, I don't know, God Pharaoh statue. Oh, look, I land. Nice. So 4 Forge Devils. The red cap melee is to kill Maim Devil. I guess. People play lots of Rending Volley in this deck. I don't actually understand exactly what for, but because I never want to bring a removal, but what were the first 2 opponents in that league? Good question. control and somebody else. But recruiter pretty good for Greasefang, yeah, I know. Also that people don't really play Greasefang. But of course sometimes they do, and then you like are happy to. But also I only care slightly. People are playing Archfiend though, yeah, for sure they are. So much Archfiend. Would rest in peace be better than a couple removals? Oh yeah, we live in a Phoenix world, that's true. Let's restructure the sideboard. Let's have 4 Forge Devil against Mono Green. Let's have 3 Qatar Commando against Control with Lockdowns. Let's not play the red cap. Let's play only 1 Raiden because it's expensive, and let's play Rest in Peace for Phoenixos. Free, probably like 2 Rest in Pieces, and then Raiden Backside is sick against Red Black Sack, I am aware. But it's an expensive card, I'll play just 1. Is the Tension Vortex better against Green than Devil, even though it can't be a Convoker? Well, let's check the card. Guess I have never heard those words together. The Tension Vortex. No. Is the BT worth it to not run Giganta? Yeah, I think so, yeah. No, this seems horrible. What's on Regal Bunnycorn? I don't want to play creatures that die to removal in my deck where not a single creature dies to removal profitably. Piffing Needle or Phyrex and Revoker for Mono Green? No. Like the only good cards to board against Mono Green are Forge Devil and like 1 copy of Seismic Stomp. And that's not clear if it's actually good either. Because Karn is removal. So you probably don't even want to play that. Because Karn is removal, yeah. So Needle Karn. No, but then it's not a winning. Like, it's fine. I guess it's fine. But I don't want to attack Karn. Like, I want to attack elves, because by attacking elves, I attack Karn anyways. Because they don't cast the Karn. But I wouldn't play Chasm because of Filigree Silex. I just realized that. I actually don't like Chasm with Filigree Silex existing. You have the new removal from Wilds that reduces cost by attackers. Might be good. Yeah, I guess as a shouldered removal. Kinda. Mono green matchup is bad with less than 6 sideboard cards, I think. Well, you'd want good sideboard cards and not just sideboard cards, and I don't care for bad sideboard cards. That's like have 0 improvement. But Forge Devil is the best, pretty sure. Alright, 1 red cap melee for the devil. Is it worth running Guardian of Faith versus lockdowns? What's Guardian of Faith? Is that phase out all of your creatures? Sad we can't splash Fozzies. Fozzies would be like the worst card for this deck. It's a 3 mana card. I like Cutter Commando. Guardian of Faith, my tokens. It actually works. You can phase tokens out. I don't think Fozzies would be good against mono green out of this deck at all. I think it would be inting. Ornithopters are still good, yes. Ornithopter is a good card in this deck, yes. It enables your cards. It still does that. Why would that have changed? Not sure what's the sweet spot. Could use like an extra 1-drop. Like 6 Bushwalkers, extra 1-drop. Just like Giant Killer or Legion's Landing. Canister, what? Canister. Yes. Is Stone Cold Serpent playable? No real reason to play Stone Cold Serpent. The reason why Ornithopter is played is because it is actually a 0-mana artifact. A 0-mana Stone Cold Serpent would be deployed and then it would just die. Which, you know, defeats the purpose, one could say. Right now it's a perfect deck. Two rending volleys to like pay the rending volley tax. Not sure about on the castles, kinda. Could play no confluence, 1 extra, like 2 extra tickets. Dance. Maybe pathways. Like 2 pathways still. Zogenzan. This is also a mana sink. Maybe I can even play an Eiganjo. No, they land for BTE. Well, Sokenzan fast. There is a Sokenzan here, yeah, of course. We have 1 planes. For the BTE, kinda stinky. Then it's so expensive though. A little bit, yeah. It's like a bit more untapped. Oh, yeah, Sheffield Dunes. I don't know if a Ganja is better, like Sheffield Dunes is better than a Ganja TBH. Is Embref super cringe? No, it is not. Like, we played the league with Embref. It's just that I had 4 mountains in my deck then. It's not another, it's instead of a Ganja. Oh, so that one's got thicket. No, 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 bro. This kills Gobakan. Alone, 1 turn free. I can play another league if it goes quickly. Or at least a few matches. We started early today. Good morning, Canister. No, good morning, good morning. How did it go? I lost to mono green for my 5-0, which ruined my mood. That was indeed a cot. Skurwiela kot, no. Nie, no fajne jest, nie mów tak na niego. Fajny jest to fulek. You just got 2 kittens, they're fussy. What does that mean? Fussy? You almost like Recruiter more than Bushwalker, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind. We're playing as Giganta, yes. Yetmir, okay. Stick 2 hasters. I could see playing 3-3. Definitely, maybe 4-2 even, kinda possible. I'll never cast those since I drew another one. Like I would really like to deploy one, but BLT is just gonna ruin me then. Elephant and then Bushwalk. It's probably, yeah, good compromise. It's so weird when the chat user ultimate price just posts a line every now and then and it just like suggests a line of play and it's actually not too bad sometimes. Very odd feeling. Breaking character then. Kurwa, czemu się tak chujowo trzyma na tej śrubce? No, not unreasonable play, it's just shitposting that's unrelated to the game. Discard 2 Omnavs. Omnav. You found the Fabled Passage? No! What? They lost. XD. Well, have they? I think so. Well, have they lost? I haven't counted, but I have to imagine. Yeah. Alright, let's board go back on. Maybe we can board in like the random removals for Omnath. Maybe it's like relevant enough for the match. Let's try it. I didn't do that last time, but Chad wanted me. Waiting for Raiden is great in the matchup border in. Comment to spawn in the chat. Thank you, chat, for performing your due diligence. BT works as an enabler for my haste. Running volley. If they ever make Secret Lair Pioneer, it should be 10 rending volleys. I have 2 cards in hand. So if they go land sweeper, they're left with nothing. And I make tokens on tokens. So I'm left with not much else, but... Well, they're left with 1 card in hand, but it's a random draw step, so on average it's nothing. Elish Norn. Wow, host. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 11. I guess castle would work too here. But Sokenzan would have been a mountain, I guess, not a castle. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to me for free? Which is a great way to show support. Just so you know. It's September, so it's cheaper. No, normal subs are cheaper because of September. So-called September. I think. It's in place. I'm not actually sure. When am I leaving to go to the country of my co-podcaster? On Friday. I mean, I'm just going for a tournament. I'm not gonna be living there. Driving from the north of the UK. Wow, you're gonna drive through the ocean. Crazy. I'm not going to Vegas now. O Jezusie. Why you won't go and Mango does? No po co mam kurwa do Vegas lecieć? No se pograć w karty? That's just like crazy to me. Bros, you know how much a trip to Vegas would cost? For what? To play cards? I can play cards from my home. It costs nothing. Well, not nothing, but nothing compared to Vegas. They revealed Boseiju, which means their hand is flooded.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thanks for the info about subbing Kaniki.
You're welcome. Which guy do we play?
He's a
We
phenomenal
play
control
Loxodon.
player.
They got 15 next turn.
Thanks for the informative incest stream.
It's 9 plus 2. Oj, Zerg, no kolegom coś powiedzieć, to potem nie mają konceptu, że się tak, nie wiem, zachować coś dla siebie. Wiele razy już tak wyszło, a cały czas zaskakuje. 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I played Night Around the Veils to search for Bushwalker. 15. Because the line is gonna be lethal anyways, right? 15 and then 7. Yeah. Better to play Errant. Oh, I guess I only thought there was Oxalon too. That would have been better. Shit, I got distracted. Yeah, it was. It was. I got distracted because I was also reading the sub message from Sadie Cream who said, "Thanks for the informative incest stream," and I got my mind just floated. Thank you for the sub though. Land, huh? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ajajaj. How did the first league go? 4-1. Yeah, would have killed, but now we don't kill. Sad. Blood into Bushwalker. Right, let's blood into Bushwalker. Why not? Castle would have entered the battlefield untapped. Yeah. First strike against Den of the Bogbear. And now we did like 10,000%, but let's see. Okay. Okay, unpunished. Maybe cut one knight around. This is a keep. This is kill on turn 4, possibly, right? I can't count, so I don't actually know, but... But I don't want to go now anyway, since I decided it's not worth to pollute the planet for it. Bro, what if I tell you that the plane is actually still taking off without you on board? Why are they playing sleight of hand? I'm not sure. Because so far I guess they did spend both of their mana. And I guess it is better than consider and opt. Well, fair. Maybe this wasn't a key, but I also drew only lands. Onlylands.com. What about Thalia? I don't like Thalia much. The same reason she dies to removal. In my deck that doesn't have cards that die to removal. Good 5. Not conceding, I conceded, bro. Get off my chest, please. I concede when the time is right. Drew Hogak to accompany my Hogak. It's 12 power. We kill with the recruiter. 4, 12 plus 5, exactly 20. Backbear incoming, let's go. Let's go, another Vizier into Sunfall. Can't say wins the match. A Gancho. Lotus Field is an impressive deck. At times. Yeah. I don't think he wants to be held this way. May I ask, why are you focusing on Pioneer right now? In 2 weeks, I'm playing in Regional Championship Lille, which is in Pioneer. Coincidentally, there is also an RCQ season, which is not in Pioneer, but that thing is in Pioneer. Little, I said Lil. Giganta, what? No, you're gonna Thoughtseize me with Watery Grave, a Giganta deck? What's that? Can we meet at Lil? Sure. If you're gonna be in Lil, I can say hi Canister and I say hi viewer. Griggs is Transmo, alright. Swamp. No, it's Neoform. Skąd ty miałeś taki deck w ogóle, Xerk? Ech. Can you meet at PT Chicago after your victory in Lille? Yeah. Ledger Shredder. Someone should attempt to build Grixis Phoenix.
He's a
If you
phenomenal
use the search
control
function on
player.
MTG Goldfish, you'll find
Hello.
a few deck lists that did that. Karty też KCT. Will there be a Vlogovski in Lille? Probably not. And if I say probably, you can be damn sure it's not happening. Also, Oshin Eden, thank you very much for the sub. Only 21 more subscriptions today to hit the daily sub goal. My opponents today just not very impressive. Did they see like all of the
He's a
Atraxas?
phenomenal control
Probably.
player.
They're bought in recipes? Probably. Go back on? 30 degrees in Warsaw? That's crazy. Is it 30 degrees today? 27 in Poznania land. Marto Pillow, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he smile?
I'm hopeful.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Massive Ray, thank you. Togek1 and Riku FTV. No rest in peace for me. Let's draw a Cliffwood Demolition. Kinda. Rest in peace is kinda awkward. If they get a Delve creature into play, then it's no longer doing anything ever. So if they play Tasigur now, the rest in peace they blank. Which seems like that's what they're doing. Gleeful no target, that's where I said that, yeah. It was kinda like self-depreciating. Rip. Well, rip, haha. What's mana confluence and ray of enfeeblement? 3 cards only? Is Delve Neoform Atraxa strong now or still a meme? It's strong now, but in about 5 minutes it's gonna become a meme. As we move to game 3. They had Stubborn Denial. No, they didn't take Stubborn Denial, but they're gonna attack me. And I have nothing. On the play you can go back on 2. Maybe over Legion's Landing, or like they have Stubborn Denial. Got this spell. I guess. Would they sideboard Stubborn Denial out? Well, they had Stubborn Denial in a post-board game, so they wouldn't. Okay, well, it's not pretty. Maybe this wasn't a mulligan. Maybe this wasn't a keep, given I just passed on turn 2. Am I considering a pivot from Phoenix to Lille? No, I'll play Phoenix. Never pivot. Are you ready to drop to 12? No, says opponent, casting a removal spell. Damn. What a good great draw. Shh. So I guess they had neither the monster nor Neoform. Imagine if the cat steps on f6. I'm worried about that every day of my life. Yeah, Neoform is a meme again. It was pretty strong for like 2 minutes in game 2 when they had Atraxa with a +1/+1 counter in play. Da, da, da. Bros, how like what's the percentage of Giganta in Pioneer? It's like 40% Giganta decks. And I'm doing my part, not playing Giganta. 50%, they either reveal Giganta or they don't. Mods, permaban. Glyph on top, it's not even that good. Cool. Kind of want to bushwhack still, like Potsees or like, stuff. Yeah, it's so much damage. Solid move. So no halation. Oh no, not my epicure, no. No, my banning tree emissary. Imagine if we drew castle now. That would be incredible. Punished. Close game. on board. I don't know. To win? Do I win? Do I need to draw something else? Can sacrifice. Yeah. Dead to card. I mean, I probably lose to card, but not quite dead to it. Can still draw Imodanes, Recruitanes. Regardless. Can't really attack. According to my calculations. He got outstalled by the witnesses. Maybe the flyer can attack, I guess probably can, but... Two lands, good. I should double block. Feels a bit silly to double block, but... Just die on board to everything. Gonna board in red cab melee. Invasion of Gobakan. One rest in peace. One Raiden. Let's board winning announcements to YOLO. And we're going to reduce the amount of 1 toughness creatures in my deck by cutting Forbidden Friendship. Ren Ornithopter. Maybe like a bushwalker. I don't think Rest in Peace is good enough to play 2. I need to reprint the best card called Memnite. Memnite's solid for this deck, probably. Would we play 8 Memnites if we could? Like Ornithopters and Memnites? Maybe. Probably. If I play Burning Tree Emissary, then I will play Memnite, right? What's this? Sloin turn 2. Yeah. Big Sloin. Bro! Guess it's a lesson for them. Damn, now I wish I convoked 5, but I also deal 4 damage, so it's okay. Sideboard cards. Wait, I didn't play my Emissary, I just got so excited. Why do I play Shredder instead of Thing in the Ice? What's the main reason? The main reason is that Shredder is a good card and Thing in the Ice is a cringe hate card. For mono green. Shredder cycles your
He's a
cards and
phenomenal
is on
control
plan
player.
with the deck.
Phoenix is back, Copium.
Yeah, against waste not, then I guess I prefer Thing in the Ice, but I don't really want Thing in the Ice either. I think Things is back, no Copium. I mean, it just is. Oh, when? Thank you for the sub, though. Meat Hook Massacre. Enjoy Fastlands, then I have a turn 4 play. No, not the Claim the Firstborn. Is this damage? Loses life. Or did I play the shield? Should I play the Ornithopter? Why'd I do that? I am devil. Devil. Yeah, I killed my. I was so bad to play the Ornithopter. So fool. What's the Razorbash ticket for? I have a green card in my deck, so it helps me pay for the green card. I just wasted an Ornithopter, which might be crucial because I have 4 lands in this. That's so bad. The green card is also a red card, so I guess it might be sneaky, but it's betting 3 emissary. Alright, I guess saved. What's the inspiring vantage for? Yeah. think I want to save life. Top plants. Why do they have furnace rains against me? Okay. I mean, the answer is simple. It's for the Convoke monsters, but I mean, I'm at 5. 5 is pretty low. I like that they are attacking with the Goblin token. That deals 0 damage. It's a nice touch. I'm gonna die to the meat hook. Because they just can attack with monsters. I think the odds of winning this game are very low. Fairness Reigns actually was perfect for them and it's gonna win the race. Unless they don't activate a Monland this turn. My opponent has activated a Monland. So being at 1 is a problem because now they use Witch's Oven and I die. At 2. Okay, I'm not at 1. Well, but they use Witch's Oven twice and I die. Oh, they don't use the Witch's Oven. But they just suicide attack with monsters. They could sacrifice and ping their own goblins, so I'll just scoop because they're gonna do that. But they're gonna be spending 10 minutes putting the triggers on the stack. Shouldn't we have killed the Manland here? Why? Manland costs 4 mana to activate. Mayhem Devil doesn't. Did playing out the Ornithopter punish me this game? Not sure. Was Raiden impressive? Not really. It was kind of expensive and came down too late and clogged my hand too. So didn't actually like Raiden in this game at all. Although should have been possibly good enough to win, if not for Meat Hook Massacre, I guess. Yeah, that's my estimation. Do I think a Timur Prowess style deck is viable with Questing Druid and Elusive Otter? No, I don't think so. 3 colors, aggro, just not viable in the format. You kinda like Gubakan versus Sag, but not much. Same, brother. Widzę, a ty streamujesz przez OBS. No OBS. A ty przez co? Great draw. To mogę pomóc poustawiać. Gdy piszesz wiadomość Discord, to coś tam możemy ustawić. Also think that Prowess lacks spells for 0 mana. Good aggro decks like Convoke can cheat on mana a bit. Sure. I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's like a requisite, but what is the opponent playing? They're playing Rona combo. Now my opponent plays Mox Amber and Retraction Helix and retracts me. I've been playing 8 wax slash prowess. Wait, one deck? It's fine versus Phoenix and actually pretty decent versus Owen. Damn. Yeah, what's the green mana for? I did spend a green mana last turn. On my 2 mana play. I couldn't have spent white mana on it. Yeah, 8-Rock Prowess doesn't sound like a real thing. Tank. Maybe they have a retraction helix. You randomly have 12 prize creatures because of the druid. Damn. Fair. So like what are your spells? You're convoking with spear? Is that what you're doing? I don't get it. Yeah, Apostle is gonna be simpler, I guess, when you describe it this way. We missed a loot. It seems like they're looking for the Mox. Nice deck. Lots of that today when I play my cards and opponents fiddle with their cards and then I win. Mono-red standard should just splash for it. Damn, that came out of nowhere. I'll board in one raining volley for my forbidden friendship and that's it. I'll simply draw an artifact source. Not mono-red deck in Pioneer, yeah. Well, I've been asked about Grula Tarka today. Whatsies? I was enjoying an artifact anyways. Friend, and you're already at 17. Oh. Razorvesh Thicket. Shining today. I guess that's because I'm playing 3 this league and not just 1. Search source, but I'll get lucky. Loyalist, Kumano, Swift Spear. Player fires souls, creatures 28, 11 non-creatures? Okay, but questing druid, recruiter. Spells? I guess. Witchsucker Frenzy to answer Joldred. Leylines of Combustion. Feels kinda low on spells, but we have no white sources for the white adventure on Recruiter. Not even a dream. Yeah, maybe a Tarkas command. I don't know. Points deck doesn't look too impressive right now this game. Worst whack effect. React handy from Tarasik. Ricardo Milos forever. Maybe someday. Today we're finishing the stream after this match. 2 more parts. Sounds nice. Oh, I'm fine. I'm extremely fine. Seems like I'm also fine in this very game. No Rona, Mild, Mox, Amber, Reaction Helix, but they're dying on board to my monster. Alright, 2 4-1s. Lost to Ragdos Sack. And lost to Sodek's advice on mulligans. Always weird to see Fotsies and Llanowar Elves in the same deck. Yeah, it's not a great combination to pair those two together. Ah. Who hasn't lost to Sodek's advice? Yeah, exactly. How are my pets? Cats are fine. Dog? I don't actually know, but probably fine. As Kulek doesn't live with me anymore. Could you elaborate on Llanowar Elves plus Fotsies? Llanowar Elves, like Fotsies is good in decks that want to trade resources and then top deck. Llanowar Elves is a bad top deck. They're both like turn 1 plays, but I kind of shaped their game in an entirely different direction. Elves are plus tempo, Fotsies is minus tempo. That's also a way to put it. It's pretty more, it's more concise. Wasn't Deathrite and Fotsies a common pairing in Modern? Yeah, but Deathrite wasn't necessarily a bad top deck at the time. It was kind of like good. It was good because it was a low opportunity cost mana dork, because it was actually pretty decent in the late game. There was one standard Pro Tour where I played a Sultai midrange deck that featured 4 copies of Llanowar Elf and 3 copies of main deck Thought Erasure. Which not only that, I also had 4 more mana dorks in my deck. Those were incubation druids, so they had a mana sink built in. Yeah, incubation druids. So it kind of made sense. And then I played Hydroid Krasis with them, so that was pretty solid too. Any other Pioneer? Whoa, Bruce? Well, Beans seem good in some decks. Do I miss Kulek occasionally? You played exactly 1 match with that deck, that standard deck. How was it? It also had Llanowar Elves into Thief of Sanity. That was strong. Which is odd, because Thief of Sanity is a Bend Slayer and I was playing it happily. Thank you for stopping by, Tarasik. And thank you everyone for watching the stream today. It was a pleasure to have a little bit of a winning stream today with Boroses and Pioneer, and we upped our ELO to 1832. Thief of Sanity isn't exactly Ben Slayer. Well, I guess it creates card advantage when it hits. Yeah, it's like kinda about that. It's not the most Ben Slayer of Ben Slayers, yeah. Next stream, maybe we're gonna hit 1840 elo, who knows. I'll raid someone. Modern 12-hour stream, Harry MTG, alright.